Hola a todos. Hello, everyone. Welcome again to the second part of our celebration for this beautiful winter summer solstice in both hemispheres, December solstice. You are welcome now to gather inside. Por favor, hagamos una recolección hacia adentro y demos la bienvenida a esta celebración del solsticio. So we make this beautiful welcome to the solstice. We are singing to Mother. We are offering this beautiful celebration of song, of dance, of life, so important in these times. Estamos ofreciendo esta ofrenda de danza y de canto y de música que es tan importante en estos momentos, que nos juntemos para inspirarnos, no solo para hacer todo el trabajo difícil que se está moviendo, ¿no? Sino para elevar el espíritu. So let us all elevate the spirit, and I would love to welcome Vicky. She's going to be presenting, and she's going to be our beautiful host in this evening. I will be assisting her with the Spanish. So I will not translate word by word. I will synthesize. Haré una síntesis en español después de cada presentación de Vicky, trayendo los puntos más importantes de cada uno de los artistas. Gracias, Vicky. Thank you, everyone, for being here.
Thank you so much, and welcome to the most wonderful solstice event. This is our second day here, and I'm in Australia, so it's very early in the morning, and we celebrate summer as distinct from your winter. And I think it's in there that we recognize unity and wholeness on the planet, and how we all are one, no matter where we live, because it's our heart that connects us together. And it's the heart of Mother, Gaia, Earth, that brings us home to be part of. So the voice of Gaia, this exceptional movement of sound, music, art, is here to connect us with her. Enjoy the event, be present, be patient with the technology, it's what it is, and we welcome all of the artists who've come and offering their time and love to today. Thank you so much, and thank you, Amrita, for everything too.
Gracias a todos. Vamos a dar la bienvenida ahora a un montón de músicos y de artistas, poetas, inspiradores, conectados con la naturaleza, con el corazón de Gaia, con el corazón de la tierra, donde están haciendo un nuevo ser humano y donde en nuestro interior están haciendo una nueva naturaleza. Demos la bienvenida a todas estas transformaciones desde el canto y desde el baile. Esperemos que os guste, que lo celebréis. Gracias a la Madre.
Our first beautiful offering is something that we should treasure. We have a message from the Kogis, and they come from the original guardians of memory in the jungles of Colombia. And they have come down specifically from the jungle to offer this very short but connected message. When you listen and watch what's being said, take in all of the elements. These are ancient wisdom keepers with ancient knowledge. Mama Louie on the left, Jose, who's in the middle. Your heart will sing just watching. So be present and allow their message to permeate who you are. It's bigger than what it looks. Thank you.
Y ahora tenemos el honor de tener un un pequeño mensaje de la comunidad Kogi. No ha sido posible para ellos estar en vivo. Están reunidos y están en celebraciones y en reuniones cerradas en la Sierra de Santa Marta, pero sí han querido traernos por parte de Jorge, de un portavoz suyo, este pequeño mensaje breve pero muy profundo. Espero que os guste y que escuchéis las palabras de la sabiduría de los guardianes de la memoria de la selva en Colombia, la Sierra de Santa Marta. Gracias.
Toda la materia es geometría del sonido. Cuando se extinguen las lenguas originarias, se extingue la materia. Si queremos curar los problemas de la tierra, tenemos que curar el mar, limpiar el mar. Si limpiamos el océano, limpiamos los problemas de la tierra. Nos imaginamos pronto un solo himno de unificación que reconcilia todas las razas y pueblos del mundo con el orden natural. En vez de cantar el himno de Francia o el de Colombia o el de Estados Unidos, un solo himno de toda la humanidad que nos conecte con el espíritu de todos los elementos, hacer los acuerdos con el espíritu de la tierra, con el espíritu del aire, espíritu del agua y espíritu de los fuegos, de los alimentos. Entonces, ¿qué le gusta a la mamá? Le gusta que los hijos canten y bailen. Ahí hay mucha, mucha sabiduría.
Thank you. I'm sure everyone is touched by the way that nature is displayed for us, and the words to remember are that Mother loves us to be in song and dance, and nature shows us this all the time. Every moment we watch her dance, and it's our treasure to remember this. So our next wisdom comes from Intawari and Okali from the Peruvian mountains. Andean Cosmovision. They kindly closed our event yesterday, and they have a few words to share in ceremony with us for this solstice. Thank you.
Tenemos el placer de contar hoy también con Intiwari. Ellos siempre están con nosotros desde el comienzo, apoyando este círculo de ofrenda a la madre, y va a decir unas palabras por unos minutitos. Intiwari.
Hola.
Hermano. Sí. Bienvenido.
Muchas gracias.
Bienvenidos.
Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Hemos visto ese hermoso video tan mágico en donde no hay palabras, ¿no? Sentimos que es muy importante de acercarnos a la naturaleza como tal lo muestra en ese video. Es decir, reconciliarnos con nuestra madre naturaleza, porque ella preserva esta esencia natural de dónde somos y cuál es nuestra causa de estar presente en este cuerpo físico. Entonces, ese video demuestra claramente esa unidad, esa unión con el todo lo que nos rodea.
Intiwari is sharing that we have appreciated the beautiful video from our brothers and sisters, and that it's important to get closer to Mother Nature now in these times, to get closer to the creation.
Por ejemplo, cuando nosotros los humanos,
for example, when we the humans
abrazamos nuestra madre naturaleza,
embrace our Mother Earth,
nos reconciliamos
we
con ella.
reconciliate with her.
Primeramente, esa es la primera sanación.
And that's the first healing.
Porque nuestra existencia en esta tierra,
because our existing in this earth,
somos seres espirituales.
We are spiritual beings.
Porque eso es nuestra verdadera esencia.
Because that's our true essence.
Cuando estamos en armonía,
when we are in harmony
con nuestra esencia,
with our essence,
a partir de ahí,
from there,
todo ser viviente en la tierra,
all living being on earth,
en particular los guardianes de esta sabiduría,
particularly the guardians of this knowledge,
nos vamos a unir.
Are united.
Y esa unión,
and this union,
esa paz,
this peace,
ese amor,
this love,
va a aportar la paz,
will bring the peace
en la humanidad.
In humanity.
A partir de ahí, florecerá,
and from there,
nuestra nueva humanidad.
Our new humanity will bloom.
Eso siempre fue el mensaje.
This has always been the message
de todos los hermanos y hermanas
from all the brothers and sisters,
nativos
natives
de la tierra.
On the earth.
Por esa causa,
this is the reason,
porque ellos siempre han preservado hasta estos tiempos actuales.
what they have preserved their knowledge till now.
Por Pillay Sankolyay.
Gratitude.
Gracias, hermano. Gratitud por esas palabras. Nos honra siempre con esa sabiduría que fluye a través de tu ser. Solo fluye esto a través de los seres que realmente lo viven cada día. Solo puede fluir así, tanto conocimiento y tan bello y tan amorosamente. I was saying that only through people who really embody this and live it every day can flow wisdom in this wise and such loving way. Thank you for being this for the earth at this moment. Gracias por ser esto en estos momentos en la tierra, por ser así, por ser.
Yes.
Oh, yes. We are having now, I'm going to introduce next Guru Swatantrata. Swatantrata. Creo que está con nosotros ya. Voy a decir que esta comunidad las conocí de una manera hermosísima en India. Son una comunidad de monjitas, las amo, y monjes también. Bueno, se han ganado mi corazón con su manera de vibrar el corazón, el amor y la bienvenida al espíritu. Ese espíritu que debemos reconocer en nuestro interno todos y que estamos abrazando, tan necesario para que la humanidad despierte en este momento. Hermanas, gracias por sostener esa tradición bellísima desde la India, desde los Himalayas, están en la India. Gracias por llevar a España a la India. So I'm being grateful to them because they brought Spain to India in a most beautiful way. So when I met the Himalayas and I met these beautiful peoples for the first time, they were greeting me in my own language. So it was a very beautiful, I was honored to meet them in this way. And I honor them. They have won my heart because they embodied the spirit of embracing our divinity within every day, within this beautiful tradition from India that we all know and that is doing such a great work in the world now. So they wanted to come and sing and praise Mother and offering to nature and to the divine feminine. Thank you so much. Gracias por esta ofrenda a la tierra to help us offer the earth, nature, our beautiful Mother. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Ambrita, for inviting us. It's really a pleasure to be here. Es un gran placer estar aquí. You also have our heart from the first time we met and we spent this time together. También tienes nuestro corazón desde el primer momento que nos vimos. I would like to thank my Gurudeva, Swami Sankartila, who was yesterday also talking a little bit, fortunately, in the program. Quería agradecer también a mi Gurudeva, Swami Sankaratilaka, que ayer precisamente estuvo hablando también un poco, because we are talking about traditions, we are talking about earth, we are talking about to keep the nature of the human as the previous, we were talking before, ¿no? Estábamos hablando de preservar las tradiciones, de preservar la conexión con la naturaleza, como estábamos bien hablando recientemente. So I think that tradition is keep person. La tradición se mantiene de persona a persona. All of us, we can be gurus, we can be master of another person. Todos nosotros podemos ser guru o maestro de otra persona. So the importance of the guru, I think, is essential. Thanks to my Gurudeva, I am today here in India, as Amrita said, being the Spanish ambassador in India. Como ha dicho Amrita, gracias a mi Gurudeva, hoy estoy aquí en India trayendo toda una tradición. And today we will sing the Bhajaranga Dasastakam, which is the song that Swami Tilak which is here behind me, is the guru of my guru, brought for his Gurudeva, Baba Bajranga Das. Hoy vamos a recitar el Bajranga Das Astakam, que lo escribió nuestro venerable Parama Gurudeva Swami Tilak para su maestro Baba Bajranga Das. I think that this Astakam, this recitation, is deeply linked with the topic we are talking about, with the nature and with the earth, because Babaji was a huge Ayurvedic doctor, not doctor, master. He had the capacity of connecting with the earth, and he was creating such a kind of special herbs with which he used to treat the people. He saved more than 1,000 lives, and he was living 140 years. Creo que esta recitación que vamos a hacer ahora está realmente conectada con todo el tema que estamos tratando de la madre tierra, de la voz de la naturaleza, de los elementos, porque precisamente Babaji, el gurú de Swami Tilak, tenía una capacidad innata de manejar su Shakti, su energía interna, para componer con diferentes tipos de hierbas pues, una magia con la que salvó miles de vidas y que le hizo a él vivir más de 140 años, según sabemos. So I don't want to talk more. I just want to create the vibration with my sister Omaya. She is always accompanying me whenever we are doing some recitation. And really thanks to Amrita and thanks to my Gurudeva, because we say in Sanskrit that the Guru placed the medicine in the eyes and give us the light in order to see. Decimos en sánscrito que el Guru pone la medicina, las gotas de la medicina en los ojos del discípulo y le hace poder ver. I think that all these programs you are organizing and the voice of Gaia really are like the drops of the Guru, because you are creating consciousness. Creo que lo que estáis haciendo realmente es un programa muy importante y que actúa como el elemento Guru, porque estáis apoyando a que la gente tome conciencia de nuestra madre naturaleza, y creo que es realmente importante, y por eso vamos a ayudar siempre en todo lo que podamos. So we will recite the mantra in Sanskrit, and after we will recite it in English or in Spanish. Amrita, ¿lo hago en los dos idiomas?
Como quieras, ella.
Muy bien.
Tú decides.
Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha, Gurur Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ajnanati Mirandasya, Jnana Jnana Shalakaya, Chakshurun Militam Yena, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Om Namah Shivaya Gurave Satchidananda Murtaye Nishprapanchaya Shantaya Niralambaya Teyase Shri Sadgurudeva Te Namaha Shri Bhavayaranga Te Namaha Shri Tilak Swami Paramahamsa Te Namaha Shri Shankara Tilaka Swami Paramahamsa Te Namaha Hari Om. Bhakti Prapanam Karuna Karantam Premavataram Hanuma Swarupam Vairagyavantam Guru Masmadiyam Viswasya Puyam Shirasa Namami Revatatasте Tishaye Pavitre Grame Chichote Ruchire Kutirem Yovastirastam Vayarangadasam Sradham Mayoham Pranatoshmi Nityam Deshe Videshe Satatam Mayante Bhakta Anantastavanama Punyam Gachantu Sarve Paramam Padante Purvanti Ye Smaranam Twadiyam Tvam Jnanadata Chirashanti Bhokta Tvam Satya Bhakta Sumate Shakartam Tvatpa Mammastakeham Shraddha Sameto Bahusho Dadami Krodasya Yata Tvamakama Yukto Mohasya Harta Chatulo Vahanta Tasmadaham Tvam Pranidaya Kayam Chitasya Sudhye Pranamami Bhoyam Vesanya Nyata Vishayam Varastam Pranasya Gupta Mahaniya Siddham Sadharma Murte Paramarta Hetur Mere Hitayur Valavirya Buddhim Tvam Bhaskara Chet Kamalam Tatoham Tvam Sagara Chet Kanika Tatoham Tvam Pavaka Chet Shalavas Tatoham Jayatavaham Nahi Samshayotram Nanyasprihame Hridaye Mahatman Satyam Pravase Paripurna Yogim Samprapya Nishtam Dridamatma Tatve Gacchani Param Bhavasagarani. Oh Gran Maestro, Bhajaranga Das, yo me inclino ante ti. Tú que estás repleto de devoción y compasión, quien es la encarnación del amor y la personificación de la renunciación y es respetado y reverenciado por todos. Yo me postro reverentemente ante Sri Bhajaranga Das, Maharaj, que vive en una linda cabaña en Chichote, que está situada a la orilla del sagrado río Narmada. Oh Divino Maestro, multitud de devotos, tanto en el país como fuera de él, constantemente recuerdan tu santo nombre. Todos aquellos que meditan en ti, sin duda, alcanzan la bienaventuranza eterna. Tú eres el dador de la sabiduría, tú eres dueño de la paz eterna, exponente de la verdad y otorgas la prudencia. Yo pongo repetidas veces encima de mi cabeza el polvo de tus pies, oh Gran Maestro. Tú eres el vencedor de la cólera, eres el destructor del apego. Tú siempre has estado libre de lujuria y codicia. Yo me inclino ante ti, ansiando la purificación de mi mente. Tú eres un príncipe entre los médicos y conoces todas las medicinas. Tú eres el salvador de la vida y el más célebre de los santos. Oh virtud personificada, dame una larga vida, voluntad, vitalidad e inteligencia para que pueda servir a la causa de la espiritualidad. Si tú eres el sol, yo soy una flor de loto. Si tú eres el océano, yo soy una gota. Si tú eres el fuego, yo soy una polilla. No cabe duda de que yo no soy nada más que tu sombra. Oh gran santo, oh yogi perfecto, yo te digo con toda sinceridad que no tengo ningún deseo excepto el de atravesar el océano del mundo con una fe firme en la eternidad del ser.
Hermana, vamos despacito. Voy a sintetizar, si te parece, porque por el tiempo.
Lo puedo leer rápidamente en inglés.
Sí, pero si quieres, lo vamos a... déjame hacer una síntesis.
Muy bien, muy bien.
Seguimos por el programa para que no se nos...
Claro, claro.
Apagar el sonido para que se oiga el... Gracias. Vamos con retraso con el programa, por eso vamos a hacer una síntesis. What I would love to translate. Please come back to the program. We will subtitle all this so people can come back and really read all the words, right? What this poem is really about is about the beautiful devotion that is from the long change of masters and disciples, and that we are all disciples and masters. So the disciples are praying the masters, because if we don't pray the masters, we will never become the masters. All masters are disciples first. The disciple and the master are the two sides of the same coin. We are all learning, we are all teaching. We are all learning from someone, we are all teaching someone with our acts, with our beings. This is a praise to the Guru that is inside of us, the wisest inside of us, the most divine essence that sits in the heart of every human being. So they are praising for this walk in order for that divinity, that always eternal Guru inside everyone. Thank you so much, Trantata. Gracias por estar aquí, hermanas. Nos vemos prontito. Os amo. Gracias. Un beso a India. Hug to India. My gratitude to all the mantras that are doing so amazingly good for the world at the moment. Thank you, Vicky. You want to continue?
Wonderful, thank you. And what a beautiful start to the music for our event. The next artist that we have up is Raman, and he is also from India, and he's going to play a traditional instrument which comes from Australia originally, the didgeridoo. So I will let Raman introduce the instrument, and again, tuning into the sound, listening, deep listening is going to be part of the experience that we have with Raman today, crossing all of our cultures and all of our boundaries. Thank you, Raman, for being here.
Thank you so much for having me. It's a joy. It's a joy to be here, and I'm really looking forward to taking this journey.
Raman, before we go any further, we've got a lot of echo coming from your device. I'm not sure why, so I just need to let you know so that we get the best sound quality for this experience.
Is the echo still there?
It's good now.
It's all right now. Go ahead. Raman. Raman. Hello, Raman. Raman. Hello. Raman. Sweet, lovely. Thank you so, so much. I'm just aware that we have a number of artists ready to perform for us today. And it's part of my beautiful role here to just keep us all on track. And I'm so grateful that you've shared, as I know we all are. I'm just aware that we have a few people in our waiting musicians, and we're only early in the night. So thanking you infinitely for your gift and the sharing that you've done. What I especially enjoyed, and I hope everyone could notice, that what we were seeing was a blending of cultures. So Raman was playing music of Indigenous Australia whilst bringing us some hand position mudras, symbolisms of many cultures were coming through. So I just think that this is what we're about, is connecting and sharing and understanding. Thank you, Raman. I'm going to move straight to our next artist, and blessings infinite. The next artist we have is our wonderful Maya Lee, and Maya Lee's been with us in events previously. I'm just going to let her music speak, and please observe the art behind her. It's her own art as well. She's extraordinary and comes to us from Mexico. Thank you, Maya Lee.
Muy rápido, el que ha tocado ha sido un momento,
It's a
Maya.
pleasure being here with you
Oh,
again.
okay.
I hope the sound is okay. They just started some noise on the street. I hope it will be fine.
Thank you so much, Miley. That was just beautiful beyond words. And what a gift. Always to see you in the Voice of Gaia events, and may there be many more where we meet. Thank you. Gracias.
Thank you. Beautiful.
All right. I'm going to introduce our next artist, and Tatawati is here. He is going to bring some beautiful sound to us, coming from another wonderful part of the world. Let Amrita translate briefly.
Yes. Okay, hold on one second. Very fast, I will say that first, after our sisters from India, was Raman Chakrabarti from India playing incredible didgeridoo. Thank you. And merging
Español, Amrita.
Ay,
Spanish.
perdón, gracias. Se me olvida a veces qué idioma hablo. Muy rápido decir que después de nuestras hermanitas en India, con ese mantra maravilloso, hemos tenido a Raman Chakrabarti tocando el didgeridoo, fusionando estas dos culturas preciosísimas con algunos mudras de la India y algunos gestos, también con este instrumento de los aborígenes. Gracias, Raman. Después hemos tenido a Maya Rose desde México con, bueno, siempre creo que su música habla por ella misma, con flauta increíble y esa voz y esos instrumentos. Y ahora tenemos a Tata Wati, que también está en México y nos va a traer seguro unas canciones maravillosas. Os dejo con él.
Hola. Buenas tardes a todos. ¿Se me escucha bien ahí? ¿Sí? Ah, muy bien. Bueno, al final voy a hacerlo en español porque me cuesta menos trabajo, una pequeña introducción en inglés. First of all, thank you very much for the invite, for inviting me. I think that this kind of gathering, they are really important now in this moment of humanity. So I really appreciate the invitation, and I think that you are doing a great work. It's very beautiful to see people all over the world that are gathering and offering some chants, some knowledge, and I'm really excited and really happy to show the elders from the Kogi, because it's a tribe, a native tribe that I follow since a while, because they are the master of one of the most important technology that we got to expand our consciousness, which is darkness. And they know really how to master darkness, because they put babies for 9 years in caves, the baby that is going to be the shaman. So they produce so much DMT in their brain that they can see line times, they can see everything that is past, everything that is going to happen. They are amazing, wise people. And the message of the elders, ahora voy al español porque me queda más fácil. El mensaje de los Kogi es increíblemente muy cercano a lo que yo vengo ofreciendo, porque el elemento que nos conecta a todos, el elemento que brinda la vida, que con lo que nos podemos materializar en este espacio habitable llamado tierra, es el agua. Y el agua es el agua sucia que vemos afuera, el agua sucia de los ríos, la agua sucia del mar. Yo estoy aquí a 20 metros del mar y no se pueden creer lo que llega de plástico, de sucio. Es increíble el nivel de decadencia, lo que hemos llegado en el cuidado de este elemento. Es muy importante porque es un reflejo de nuestras aguas internas. Entonces, el agua de la madre que vemos afuera es un reflejo de cómo tenemos nuestra agua, nuestra sangre, nuestro plasma, porque nosotros somos un 80% agua. Entonces, lo que vemos afuera nos está diciendo, hermanos, hay que empezar a limpiarse, ¿no? Entonces, los caminos de limpieza y de expansión, tenemos miles de tecnología. Hoy en día tenemos meditación, Qigong, dark retreats, tenemos silence retreats, tenemos muchísimas técnicas que nos ayudan, ayunos, orinoterapia, muchísimas técnicas que nos ayudan para limpiar nuestras aguas. Entonces, tenemos que empezar a tomar responsabilidad para hacer un buen espejo afuera, para reflejar afuera lo que queremos ver. Entonces, nosotros tenemos que ser el ejemplo más que las palabras. Y este reflejo luego se va a transmitir a la madrecita también. ¿Por qué? Porque si somos menos consumistas, consumimos obviamente menos plástico, menos productos que ensucian el agua. Y como consejo personal, yo estoy como tratando de vivir lo más cerca de fuentes de agua corriente, o el mar o algún río, porque, por ejemplo, el agua que tenemos en casa está toda fluorada y es muy dañina para nuestro cuerpo. Y también el agua que tomamos realmente está llena de estrógenos, de fluoro. Entonces sería un cambio dramático, sería dejar las grandes urbes, las grandes ciudades, e irse a vivir a la naturaleza, en donde tenemos la posibilidad de estar en contacto con el agua corriente, algún tipo de agua que nos ayuda a sanar. Y obviamente estar ahí respetándola sin ensuciarla, al contrario, ¿no? Cuidando estas fuentes de agua. ¿Por qué? porque el sistema tiende a ser predador y agarrar estas fuentes de agua y luego ensuciarla a través de las empresas, a través de lo que ya conocemos todos, ¿no? Entonces, aquí, dime.
Déjame resumir un segundito.
Ok, sí.
Sí. I'm going to do a synthesis of what he said in English. He's really talking about the importance to cleanse the water. The outside water is reflecting our inner waters. So the most important thing right now is to cleanse our emotions, our water element inside. We have so many techniques. So he's really asking people to find these techniques from many traditions. The one that resonates with you and do this cleansing is a responsibility now to do this and to start also cleansing the waters outside. En español, lo que ha dicho en inglés, lo voy a decir, que ha hablado de los Kogi, que tienen también la tecnología de la oscuridad y le ha dado mucha emoción ver que han dado un mensaje aquí porque están dentro de una cueva por más de 7 años o por 7 años exactamente, en donde la producción de DMT es tan grande en su cerebro antes de salir a la luz, ¿no? Cuando son pequeños los encierran y tienen acceso a un montón de todas las realidades. Solo obviamente lo hacen a los que tienen la condición para ser el chamán o el maestro. Bueno, pues gracias, Tata. Dejamos con la música. We pass now through to the music. Thank you.
Okay, that's a small chant that I wrote for water. Agua santa, agua yo te bendigo. Agua de rey, agua que encuentra siempre el camino. Agua sana, agua que cae del cielo, arroyo infinito, todos somos un destino. El mar canta conmigo, canta del mar. 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 Agua intacta, el firmamento. Todo está hundido en el mar. Canta conmigo, canta del mar. Canta conmigo, canta del mar. Canta conmigo, de la lluvia a las gotas, los lagos, los mares. Canta conmigo, de la lluvia a las gotas, los lagos, canta del mar. Canta conmigo, canta del mar. Canta conmigo, de la lluvia a las gotas, los lagos, canta del mar. Agüita santa, mójame los pies, mójame los pies. Agüita santa, mójame los pies, mójame los pies. Agüita santa, oh, mójame los pies, mójame los pies. Agüita santa, mójame los pies, mójame los pies. 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 Ajo, en Ixtli, in Yolot, me presento ante su rostro y corazones. En la Quech, yo soy tú. Muchas gracias para eso. No los escucho, están como apagados en el audio. No escuches a nadie, pero aló, aló. Muchas
Hola.
gracias por la invitación, muchísimas gracias. Y nada, muy contento de estar aquí y compartir esto con ustedes. Así que muy bonito todo lo que he visto hasta ahora, así que le agradezco de vuelta a toda su organización y su esfuerzo. Gracias.
Gracias, Tata.
Thank you to Tata Wati and also to Amrita for all her fabulous translating. We're going to go straight into our next artist, and this is Irini Delaki, and she is originally from Greece. So I'm going to let her do her own introductions, beautiful, wonderful wisdom that she's going to share in music and sound and words for us today. So welcome. Thank you so much for being here.
So much.
Irini Delaki desde Grecia. pero también vive en España. Así que desde España, pero uniendo estas dos culturas, Grecia y España. Gracias, hermana. Bienvenida.
Gracias a ti, Amrita, y gracias a todo el equipo de organización. Sé que es un esfuerzo muy grande y muy valioso. Thank you, Amrita, and thanks to all the organization team. I know it's a big effort and it's so worthwhile. Thank you so much, all of you. So, shall I speak in English, in Spanish? Would you like me to do translation in both, or yeah?
If you prefer for me to do a synthesis in one language, it's okay because we're running late. So choose one language and then we'll encourage people to rewatch it. We will subtitle it so it will be beautiful for everyone to understand.
Okay, great, great. So, my name is Irini Delaki and I originally come from the island of Crete. So I represent a long lineage of priestesses that have to do with the Mediterranean area. And when we are talking about the ancient Mediterranean area, we are talking about the whole area that surrounds the Mediterranean Sea, but also it goes deep into Orient until India, until the valley of Harappan in Pakistan. So we are talking about the cult of the goddess, the triple goddess, and her priestesses who were called the bees. So not only the goddess, not only they served the goddess, but they also constructed societies that imitated the model of the hive. So there were very clear roles in those societies, and one very interesting thing I would like to share with you is that they did not care so much about who is doing the action as for the action itself in order to serve society. So, for example, in Minoan Crete, this is Bronze Age, about 3,500 years before Christ, we have no names of the priests and the priestesses. There's no evidence of that, which shows us that what they cared about is the action, the legacy they leave, and not who leaves this legacy. So for me, this is a very high frequency. Very high serving frequency. So if we have some time, I can show you the slides, or some very little slides, or we can immediately start chanting whatever you consider necessary, Amrita. Just let me know. I can share some, yeah?
Yeah, you can share some. I will very, very fast say something in Spanish. Eirini viene del culto de la diosa en Grecia, pero que va por todo el Mediterráneo, no solo hasta la India. Y este culto, lo más importante de lo que ha dicho y por lo que ella lo que trae, ¿no? Es que hacen el culto a la abeja, al simbolismo de la abeja y la colmena, ¿no? Y aquí no es importante quién realiza el acto, quién realiza algo que se necesita la acción, sino que la acción se produzca en sí. Y para ella esto es de elevadísima conciencia ya. Y bueno, pasa a mostrarnos unas imágenes.
Okay, so I'm starting with this saying by Rainer Maria Rilke, which is, if we surrender to Earth's intelligence, we could rise up rooted like trees, he says. So this was also in globes, the goddess cult also. They were very synchronized with the rhythms of nature. And this is a means for aligning to universal laws also. So I'm going to present some goddesses from the Mediterranean area, which is exactly the same. It's the triple goddess and has to do with the cult we're talking about. So we have Cybele or Rhea in Anatolia, Greece and Rome. Then we have Astarte in Phoenicia and Canaan. We have Isis in Egypt, Greece, and Rome. And one more goddess who is not very well known but was very powerful during the Iberian times, it's Tanit. We have her in Iberia, which is Spain and Portugal actually, Tunisia and Ibiza. So the priestesses of the goddess were called, of the great goddess, were called the Melissa. Melissa in Greek means bee, or Deborahs. Deborah in Hebrew means bee also. So, and they created societies, as I said before, that were copying the organization of the hive. So, one of the very, very important instruments for those priestesses was the drum, what we call bendir nowadays, pandero in Spanish. So I would like to share a mantra with you, with my drum, which is this mantra. It comes from India, and it's Aap Sahai Hoa, Sache Da, Sacha Doa, Har, Har, Har. So this mantra is used for invoking light inside darkness, which I find really appropriate for solstice. It also gives us protection in order to do the changes necessary and brings prosperity. So if you want to join me, that would be wonderful. You can sit comfortably on your seat or cross-legged, like yoga posed, and you can use this mudra, yeah? You can do this, or just sit comfortably and sing with me this mantra to invite prosperity and dissipate darkness inside us and let it reflect to the world also.
Invocando la luz en la oscuridad, nos invita ahora a cantar este mantra, si queréis con todos. Gracias, Irini.
A vosotros. Apsakari deep breath, hold the breath, feel the mantra into your body, activating your cellular memory. Exhale, relax. Thank you so much. May we always be capable of finding light in the darkness and going on despite all difficulties in our lives, and enjoying life and enjoying the beauty of nature also. Thank you.
Que sepamos siempre elevarnos por encima de las dificultades, que sepamos encontrar la luz en medio de la oscuridad, en los momentos oscuros. Gracias, Irini.
Gracias.
Thank you so much, Irini. What a beautiful gift that you've given us today, and that sense of imbuing the energy of the mantra within ourselves. Our next artist coming up is Shanti. So they're from Argentina and will again play some beautiful music for us. The rhythm of life, I feel, comes through when Shanti shares. So welcome. Thank you for being here. I'll let Amrita translate. Thank you.
Hola, hello everyone. Finally,
Hola, Bella. Paz Shanti desde Argentina. Os dejo con ella.
finally I'm here to share this moment. It was quite a huge experience. All these days in the group talking about this event, and I've traveled from Ibiza to Argentina after 6 years. I was not here. So it's very strong for me to be here with my kids and my husband, sharing with all my family. We are 7 brothers and sisters. It's very intense. And I'm very happy to be able to arrive today because sometimes life puts many troubles in the middle, but I'm here. So this means that this had to be done.
Paz dice que hace mucho que no estaba en Argentina, hace más de 6 años. Acaba de llegar y muchas cosas sucedieron para que justo pudiera estar con nosotros en vivo, así que dice que tenía que ser, tenía que pasar.
And today I had the honor to be in the nature, riding on horseback, connecting with the roots of Argentina. That is the connection I had when I was a kid with the horses and all the medicine that they give to me and to all the humans.
Y hoy he estado justo montando a caballo, conectando con esa medicina del caballo que la conecta tanto con la naturaleza, con la madre, ¿no? Y con su cultura en Argentina.
Yes, so, and also all the country is really happy because of the World Cup, although I'm not supporting this. I think it's very strong for all the people here, and everyone, Argentina is, all the people are enjoying, celebrating, and there is like a very beautiful atmosphere everywhere. So I'm also glad and happy to be here in this moment that is happening this, because if this wouldn't happen, maybe it would have been more stealing, more chaos here. So for the Argentinian people, it's a very important and strong moment, and I also accompany this. And I want to make a prayer for all the animals, for all the creatures of the earth, and for this project to be forward, to be every time stronger, because it's like a donation from all the musicians we are doing. And it's very strong and deep connection, how it started, to the feminine energy also. So I want to share a song with you that I've been singing these days with you. It's called Amando.
Y sintetizando, Paz va a utilizar, va a traernos toda esa alegría que se está respirando ahora en Argentina por la Copa. Y aunque ella no sigue el fútbol, va a utilizar ese campo energético de alegría de todos los argentinos y ponerlo aquí en un canto hacia la madre, honrando el proyecto y va a hacer una oración en este canto para que este movimiento crezca, puesto que nace desde esa invitación de lo sagrado femenino a hacer esta ofrenda que estamos haciendo todos los músicos y todos los artistas en este ofrenda a la madre, ¿no? Esta invitación tan hermosa de donarle algo a la tierra. Gracias, Paz.
So the song is called Amando, that is means loving, and says loving the life says yes, loving the universe sings, loving I'm here and now, and loving I'm on my way, and anywhere I am, I'm on my home. So although I'm in my home now, my first home, I feel I'm from the earth. I've been traveling many years everywhere, so I love this song. It's from Inés Lolago from Uruguay, and I will share this because I've been singing also since I arrived to Argentina this song, and I just wanted to share the meanings. Now in Spanish you will listen the words. Yeah.
Nos deja con la canción Amando de Inés Lolago. Paz.
Amando la vida dice que sí, amando el universo canta, amando estoy ahora y aquí, por eso amando, amando, ando. Amando la vida dice que sí, amando el universo canta, amando estoy ahora y aquí, por eso amando, amando, ando, y donde quiera que voy, estoy en casa. Y donde quiera que voy, estoy en casa. Amando la vida dice que sí, amando el universo canta, amando estoy ahora y aquí, por eso amando, amando, ando. Amando la vida dice que sí, amando el universo canta, amando estoy ahora y aquí, por eso amando, amando, ando, y donde quiera que voy, estoy en casa. Y donde quiera que voy, estoy en casa. Muchas gracias.
Wow, Paz. No sé si te puedes quedar. Can you stay at the end and you sing another one? Si
No
puedes
sé,
quedar.
porque aquí, here I have many kids around the house, and I ask them please to be in silence for this moment. But I have 7 brothers and sisters, and all they have kids also, like 4 or 3. So we are almost like 28 people, all musicians singing and running around. So if you want, I can sing a short song more now, but I don't think I will able to be here. Short one? Yes. This song is a song for the waters, because I feel it's very important this to pray for the waters. Atsinkli chachutlikwe la locometeu. Atsinkli chachutlikwe la locometeu. Es medicina que limpia, limpia, que purifica mi corazón. Medicina del agua ajena, medicina del agua ajena, son tus ríos, tus lagunas, la lluvia del cielo. Son tus ríos, tus lagunas, la lluvia del cielo. Es medicina que limpia, limpia, que purifica mi corazón. Medicina del agua ajena, medicina del agua ajena, Gracias.
Ajo,
Gracias por
hermana.
este rezo. Ajo. Bueno, ojalá este evento se vuelva a repetir más adelante, podamos hacerlo también un ratito más cada uno y sigamos rezando juntos en esta unión tan pura y mágica que se siente con tanto amor que está creado.
Claro que sí, hermana. Habrá más oportunidades. Gracias por estar aquí con nosotros. Thank you for being here, and I'm sure there will be more opportunities to gather and to sing.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much to the beautiful music that we've just heard. We're now going to experience some of the art that the voice of Gaia also holds in its offering for Mother. Music and art come together in our celebration for life here and how we touch Earth. So our next artist is Pilar, and Pilar Franco is from Spain, and she's going to share her art for us so that we can just sit back and be part of this immersion. Enjoy.
Y Pilar Franco desde España nos va a traer su arte.
Hola, ¿se escucha?
Sí.
Muchísimas gracias por esta oportunidad de estar aquí. Está siendo un honor, una celebración este solsticio hermoso, bellísimo. Y quiero agradecer a todo el maravilloso equipo de The Voice of Gaia por toda su entrega, toda su dedicación. Es maravilloso. No sé si, Anrita, prefieres reducirme tú brevemente o lo hablo en inglés también, como tú me digas.
Hazlo en español, hermana, y voy aportando, voy resumiendo después. Tú tranquila, tú haz tu presentación.
Muy bien, muchas gracias. Bueno, pues la presentación que sentí traer y compartir en esta parte que me corresponde de esta hermosa colmena que estamos todos construyendo, puedo decir que es a mí misma, puedo decir que me comparto yo ya toda, no me dejo nada. Y bueno, pues es mi trayectoria como artista hasta este momento y lo que va a llegar también, estas puertas que se abren en ese solsticio y que se expanden a todos. Espero que mi camino como artista pueda servir de inspiración porque ha sido una transformación constante, como vais a ver en las diapositivas, y ha supuesto para mí un encontrarme con la conciencia colectiva con que ahora ya pues me fusiono como gota de este inmenso mar. Gracias. Voy a compartir pantalla, si os parece.
Pilar is sharing that her beautiful journey through art, and she's going to explain how her art has acted as a threshold, as portals to a higher consciousness, and that it has been a journey that continues, and she's now emerging like a drop in the ocean. She hopes to transmit that and invite many people to feel the same.
Thank you. Bueno, lo primero que quiero hacer aquí una referencia es a mi infancia de niña, que me conectaba con la naturaleza, era mi refugio, mi nutrición y mi conexión. Y con ella también a través de las artes múltiples, la danza. Aquí estoy pues danzando en un grupito de danza tradicional y aparte pues la pintura, escribir, dibujar los propios cuentos que hacíamos en familia, en una familia de hermanas, somos todas hermanas, como aquí me siento en hermandad. Y aquí pues hago honor a estos comienzos de alegría y de felicidad. Lo paso al inglés, la siguiente diapositiva, si quieres hacer un
Expresses,
pequeño...
I can do a very synthesis. She expresses like the importance with the connection with nature when she was a child, to dance, regional dance and paint, writing, pintura, the writing and the drawing stories, but how this was, this connection open already, the journey started there when she was little. She's honoring all this.
Después llegó un recorrido entre la pintura y la arquitectura. Elijo estudiar arquitectura, que le da como forma a todo ese infinito, como espacios en relación también a la naturaleza, en relación al arte y también al cómo se siente el ser humano en esos espacios. Respecto al arte, me centro en hacer muchas preguntas. Era una época de muchas cuestiones que exploro a través de la pintura, cuestiones artísticas, filosóficas, y es una época de muchos viajes, conectar con mucha gente, buscar también muchas conexiones en otros países, inspiración. Lo paso al inglés.
So she really studied architecture, but it's only with art that she starts exploring in a deeper way, and something starts activating as a research inside her soul. Yes, synthesizing.
Esta es una de las primeras colecciones que quiero compartir con vosotros, en las que ya soy consciente del gran poder transformador del arte. Aquí ya empiezo a tomar conciencia, ahí por el año 2013, de cómo es una herramienta el arte para mi propio crecimiento, mi toma de conciencia. Y empiezo preguntándome qué colores tendrían mis emociones, mis paisajes internos, conectando con el femenino dentro de mí, y me doy cuenta de que en cada nueva obra es como si naciera una nueva Pilar, una nueva yo. Es una época en la que estoy yendo hacia adentro, muy profundo, y encontrando pues también poco a poco esas respuestas a preguntas que previamente me había hecho.
And it's not until 2013 that something amazing, extraordinary starts happening, where she connects with art and it starts touching a deeper layer within herself, and it starts asking and answering deeper questions. So it's an exploration through the art. She starts asking many questions. How would my emotions, what would be the colors right now? How would they look, the spaces that I feel? So she starts seeing that this is like a journey into pure transformation, and she allows the art to do that for her.
Siguiendo este camino de transformador, de transformación, de trascendencia, siempre dentro y fuera, así como me iba transformando dentro, mi vida también cambiaba. Llegan cada vez más y más respuestas y compruebo en mi propia experiencia cómo esa sabiduría del ser humano la llevamos todos dentro y la voy despertando, en mi caso, a través de lo que es el arte terapia y también el proceso creativo. Me parece muy importante no solamente el resultado final del arte, sino todo el proceso que tiene lugar mientras estás haciendo esta expresión artística.
So what happens is that all of a sudden, this art therapy, begins to really take her deeper within, in deeper layers. And she understands it now as a tool for inner transformation. And it's not only creating or the result of the art. What she understands is that the process, the journey, the process of creation in itself has, it touches some intrinsic aspects in herself. So she now understands that art used in this way can start touching deeper layers that are inherent to every human being, this intrinsic wisdom that is within us all. Many answers start arriving.
Llega la colección Alquimia y aquí me presento frente a esa oscuridad de la que se hablaba. En Alquimia observo, me atrevo a observar los miedos desde el amor y transformar en mí lo que yo siento que es necesario transformar para seguir avanzando. Los miedos, lo que realmente no necesito en mi vida, y a través de los elementos que conforman la materia, solicitando el acompañamiento del elemento fuego, el elemento agua, el elemento tierra, el elemento aire. Voy comprendiendo cómo eso que llevo dentro es un reflejo de mi vida y lo puedo transformar. Y eso es una maravilla el haberlo experimentado, y finaliza con esta obra de la fuerza de la nueva vida, porque tomo como responsabilidad de mí misma, de todos mis cuerpos, de todas mis dimensiones, y eso me da mucha fuerza, esa toma de responsabilidad sobre mi camino recoge toda la fuerza que como que había ido dejando en otros lugares. La llevo en este cuadro que también se titula también Ave de Fuego, también como el fénix.
And she uses art now in a catalytic way to transform many emotions, all the elements within herself. So she's talking about this force of new life, this art that we see that looks like a phoenix with red, a lot of red. And that is it's been very important because she decides in this moment to stand and to open to this new life force to carry her forward.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Llegamos a esta colección que me gusta mucho, disfruto mucho. Se titula Mi Universo, y aquí me conecto profundamente con la sabiduría de los ancestros. Ya había visitado lugares de antiguas sabidurías guardianes del momento en el que estamos ahora llegando, y esa sabiduría se refleja también a través de este arte. Es un arte con cosmovisión, con una visión que va más allá de la Tierra, y os voy a contar una anécdota con la nebulosa estelar en la naturaleza.
Pilar, tenemos que ir resumiendo, hermosa. No tenemos tiempo, mucho anécdotas. Tenemos muchos artistas esperando. Si puede ser que vayamos resumiendo, sería fabuloso.
De acuerdo.
Gracias. Gracias.
Gracias.
Podemos pasar, sí.
Estamos acabando casi. Bueno, esta es la energía de las flores que me llegó a través de estos portales. Y bueno, pues para completar, está los portales del sol, que es ya pues la conciencia compartida, la co-creación conjunta, y que abre puertas a este nuevo momento. Y bueno, muy agradecida por este espacio que me habéis dejado. Gracias.
Oye, Pilar, gracias. This is the portals. You can enjoy them in the portal of music and art that we have created. It's what she calls an expandedness consciousness that has started happening within her, and that they're called the portals of the sun for this new consciousness arriving. Thank you, Pilar, so much for being with us, and we would love to enjoy this this thing that happened to her, and many more from all of you. And let us open this space in January. We would love to share with this big family in a big way. Thank you. They're amazing. This is so beautiful. Thank you for sharing this journey, Pilar. It's fantastic that you bring this message to many people to start this exploration, for the encouragement, para animar a muchos a que sigan este proceso y se abran también a esta alquimia a través del arte.
Thank you, Pilar. Thank you so much for sharing and for the wisdom in behind the art that we've just understood. It's much more than what we see as the visual, of course. Our next artist is Sudha, and she's going to, of course, bring some amazing music for us to listen to. I had the pleasure of meeting her a while ago. So welcome, Sudha. Thank you for being here today.
Hey,
And,
just want to check that you can hear me. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. Okay,
We
thank you.
can hear
Hey,
Con
Vicky,
nosotros.
nice to see you again.
Sudha,
you.
¿desde dónde estás, hermana? Where are you?
I am in Copenhagen,
Oh, she's home.
Denmark.
Está en
Yes,
casa, en Dinamarca, en Copenhague.
yeah, I'm at home in my sofa. And beautiful to see you, Amrita. Thank you for the invitation and thank you for all the lovely contributions. I think I will keep the talking to a bare minimum and just sing for you guys. Is there anything you need to translate of what I just said? Okay. But before I do, I just want to make sure you can actually hear everything. So Vicky, can you let me know that you hear the instrument? Okay, I see nodding and small little heads nodding. Okay. In the magical moment between night and day, I can hear a soft healing voice say, what a mystery it is to witness dreams come true, and how precious is this love within me, within you, guiding me through the fears of the lonely. Silent voices singing pass through me. Ancient turtle in deep and wise ocean shares her secrets of rest within motion. Grandmother's vision is laughing its way, laughing its way, laughing its way. From the lion on the savannah to the fish in the sea, to the birds in the sky, they're all part of me. I am the mother. I am the mother. I am the mother. these creatures are rushing through my breath. Song of the source goes far, far beyond death. Being earth, being sky, being moon and sun. I am each and every one. Grandmother's vision is laughing its way, laughing its way, laughing its way. From the lion on the savannah to the fish in the sea, to the birds in the sky, they're all part of me. I am the mother. I am the mother. I am the mother. They're all part of me. From the lion on the savannah to the fish in the sea, to the birds in the sky, they're all part of me. I am the mother. I am the mother. I am the mother. They're all part of me. So that was a song for the mother of all. And I just thought we'll stay in the mother zone. And there's a Buddhist mantra that you can chant along with, which is really, really easy. Unfortunately, we can't hear each other. You'll have to just only hear me. But next time when we're all physically together, we can hear each other. And it's for the green Tara, the mother of compassion. The words are Om Tare, Tu Tare, Om Tare, Ture Soha. And it repeats over and over and over. And there's now some fireworks outside my window. So in case you hear a little bit of ambience, that will be what it is. Nobody's shooting. It's just fireworks. Om Tare, Tu Tare, Om Tare, Ture Soha, Om Tare, Tu Tare, Om Tare Ture Soha. Om Tare Tu Tare. 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 Om Tare Ture Soha.
So much love to everyone, and
Thank you for making this gathering happening, Amrita and Vicky and all the rest of the team. And so much love to Mother Gaia and all the voices she has and sings with and paints with and speaks with, and all the wisdom that everyone's sharing. Thank you.
Gracias a todo el amor de Gaia que expresa a través de la pintura, de la danza y de las palabras sabias de cada uno.
Thank you. Thank you so much to Sura for what she's offered today. We really do have an amazing group of people here gathered from all around the world. And so we move from Copenhagen in Denmark to Ireland with Shu. Yaneli is going to share with us some music. And here she is. Welcome, welcome.
Aquí Janely en Irlanda, nuestra hermanita de México que está trayendo toda esa luz de las tierras americanas a Irlanda y recogiendo la belleza de Irlanda en su corazón. Aquí hilando desde muchas partes del mundo. We are weaving through all the world. We are travelers right now, many of us, weaving beautiful connections and cultures and traditionals, sitting with our hearts all over the land. Hermana, tenéis que poneros el micro.
Can you hear us now? Se pone en silencio, por favor. Yeah, that's better, right? Hi, thank you for the introduction. We're really happy to be part of this lovely event. We are very happy to be alive and to be sharing in this winter solstice. And it's a moment for all of us to go inside and dig into our hearts and ask for Mother Earth and the Great Spirit for healing and for being better relatives to everyone, Mother Earth as well. We're going to share a couple songs with all of our love.
Somos en esta vida nuestro corazón, parte de ti, gran madre tierra, por quien existimos. Somos en este sueño, en nuestro renacer, parte de ti, gran madre tierra, para ti. Somos en esta vida, en nuestro corazón, parte de ti, gran madre tierra, por quien existimos. Somos en este sueño, en nuestro renacer, parte de ti, gran madre tierra, para ti.
Thank you very much for listening. You have some words to say? In Spanish, maybe?
Thank you.
¿Quieres decir algo? ¿Está bien?
There's a blessing for Mother Earth, and I'm so grateful for being here and sing this song for her, for his beautiful and sacred heart. Thank you, Voice of Gaia, for inviting us.
Gracias por traer la voz de Gaia de esa manera tan hermosa. Thank you. All of you are the voice of Gaia. We are all the voice of Gaia. We are bringing her in. So precious. Thank you so much, dear sister.
Thank you. The meaning of the song, by the way, is related by that what you say. The meaning of the song is the song is in Nahuatl language, and it means we live inside the dream. We together coexist inside the dream. And what is in Spanish?
Somos en esta vida, en nuestro corazón, parte de ti, Gran Madre Tierra.
And we're part of you, Great Mother Earth.
Por quien existimos.
For whom we exist.
Somos en este sueño, en este renacer, parte de ti, Gran Madre Tierra, para ti.
So thank you very much for listening and tuning into this prayer.
Qué
Thank
milagro
you.
estamos construyendo. What a miracle we're weaving. Thank you, all the hearts here.
Thank you, everyone. Our next artist is from Australia, a dear friend of mine. I'm fortunate enough to know her, Carmela Bainey, and she's going to share some wonderful music with us today as well. So welcome, Carmela. Lovely to see you.
Thank you.
Carmela Bainey viene de Australia, de donde está en el mismo lugar que Vicky, que están ahora levantadas a altas horas de la mañana. You really wake up very in the night. They're really doing from there. Thank you. Gracias.
Thank you. Can you all hear me? Wonderful. So the sun is rising right now in Australia, and I got the opportunity to meditate with the rising sun through our summer solstice, when the sun is at its highest, closest point, and we start to unfold into summer. And it's such a beautiful feeling to meditate on the sun as giver of life, as a spark of the splendor of divinity, but a spark that we can't even conceive. And so I chose these two prayers today to offer to Mother, and for us all to sing together in recognition of the soul that lives within everything that has life.
Va a cantarnos una canción en reconocimiento del alma que vive dentro nuestro, de ese ser supremo, de esa divinidad en nuestro interior. Y justo en este momento en el que está saliendo el sol en Australia por la ventana, elevando ese canto hacia la luz.
Ancient God, I hear you calling. Ancient Mother, I hear your song. Ancient Mother, I hear you calling. Ancient Mother, I hear your song. Ancient Mother, I hear you call. Ancient Mother, I hear your song. Ancient Mother, I hear you call. Ancient Mother, I hear your song. Sima Jai Ma Jai Jai Ma, Sima Jai Ma Jai Jai, Sima Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Sima Jai Ma, Jai. Sima Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Sima Jai Ma, Jai Jai. Sima Jai Ma, Jai Jai Ma. Sima Jai Ma, Jai Jai. Ancient mother, I hear you calling. Ancient mother, I hear your song. Ancient mother, I hear you calling. Ancient mother, I hear your song. Ancient mother, I hear your song. Ancient mother, I hear your song. See my Jai, my Jai, Jai, ma. See my Jai, my Jai, Jai. See my Jai, my Jai, Jai, ma. See my Jai, my Jai, Jai. See my Jai, my Jai, Jai, ma. See my Jai, my Jai, Jai. Namo, 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 Namaha. Namo means to bow, and our mood as awakened human beings is to honor the soul within each and every living being. And that mood is one that will save us all. bow to me. The soul that lives in you is the soul that lives in me. I bow to you. You bow to me. The soul that lives in you is the soul that lives in me. I bow to you. You bow to me. The soul that lives in you is the soul that lives in me. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Sri Radhe. So we offer up this final prayer. Radharani, Queen of Heaven, Goddess of Love, all things that are good in the world, all things that are beautiful, all things that represent the earth and love, we offer our gratitude to her. Radha Rani, Radha Rani, Radha Rani. Radha Rani, Radha Rani, Radha Rani, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Hari Om. Om.
Thank you, Carmela. So beautiful. Thank you so, so much for your presence here. Oh my God, it's so beautiful to finally see you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for joining us all the way from Australia. Desde Australia, we have to continue. We have people waiting here. We are a little late, but we always tend to do this. We get excited, and musicians, we know when we get together. We just love to enjoy and celebrate. Thank you so much for this amazing gift, your voice, your music, Carmela, for being here and from bringing the threads from all the way to Australia, from Australia. Gracias. Vicky, who is next?
So we have next is Imar, and he is going to say a few words and then offer us a beautiful video with music. So welcome, Imar. Thank you for joining us today and for being here for the whole event. I've seen you in the audience. Thank you.
Hi. Can you see me? No.
We can see you.
So we need Imar pinned. Ben, you're coming on next after Imar. Thank you for patience.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hi.
Thank you.
Hi. Just to express gratitude for all this beautiful family playing together toward a new earth, a new humanity, and it's beautiful to be part of this this family. And then I'm not gonna play in live because I mainly make electronic music. And in this occasion, I want to do something with my body, with my organic being. So I go to the beach, to place near my house, to sing, to improvise some sing. And then this is a part of my video that you are gonna watch now. And another part is a video that I make with my music and with some beautiful text and images. And I hope you enjoy it. So nothing more. Thank you for all.
Imar agradece que estemos aquí conociendo esta hermosa familia, cantándole a la madre. Y va a ofrecernos un vídeo. Él hace esta música, es el que más nos apoya. Todos los vídeos que veis aquí normalmente vienen de su creatividad. Todas las imágenes de la naturaleza, con todo su corazón, nos ofrece siempre para que utilicemos. Y ahora vamos a verle en su propia creatividad lo que él realiza en su casa y nos lo va a poner.
Ella, un canguelo cayó, pera, pera. Un canguero cayó, pera. Un canguero ay, pera. Era un guaquinero maniquea, era tu tira guaya, huela tu vera tico, vera tico, guera dura, será tico.
Thank you so much, Imar, for that wonderful presentation. I hope everyone has enjoyed it. We're going to go straight across, thank you, Imar, straight across into a beautiful, poetic, storytelling voice of Ben Bushell. He's got a wonderful poem story for us today. In the background will be some images with Spanish translation. The Spanish may not match Ben's English, but the idea is we immerse ourselves into the experience and feel it within, of course. So Ben, welcome and thank you. I will cue the presentation while Amrita translates briefly.
So good to see all you sweet people.
Aquí tenemos a Ben Bushki, los dejo con él. Yo le traduzco ahora. Bienvenido, welcome, Ben.
Thank you. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Should be fun. I'm just gonna dive right in because why not? If I could, I would build you a cathedral of words, a place of thanksgiving where you can bend and stretch and break in love, remembering children born and friends lost, remembering when you dreamed and fell and rose again, remembering when the depths of your longing and your fear of not being enough finally brought you to your knees, to at last find peace in the perfect vulnerability of surrender, to a place where the textured silence of 1,000 pilgrims' prayers is the canvas upon which the colours of your breath are drawn. The colours of your breath are drawn, revealing the simple miracle of your quiet, holy, precious, messy human life. If I could, I would raise the poles of a great teepee around us all, gathering us together in a crescent bowl of light thrown by the living flames at the center. I would point to the stories written on the skin of the walls where the buffalo run and turn the earth to a great drum with the thunder of their passing. Where whales dive to read the secrets of the black depths, where whales dive to read the secrets of the black depth and return to blow rainbow fountain kisses to the air and the light, where eagles fall in a great rush of feather and wind, and mice give up their blood on the pristine snow. You belong here in that circle of life, with the everything and the ancestors whose dark eyes see you all the way down, all the way through to the quiet stones that you hide in your shame and your sadness and your fear. Under their gaze you lift your head at last, and your eyes are bright as dignity returns unbidden. Silver water to the cracked desert floor. If I could, I would lead you to the well of grief. I would lead you to the well of grief and ask you to drink there from the black water, so that you could feel at last the searing ache of miracles broken by greed, where trees burn like torches, lighting the way to some plastic wrapped paradise. Nature chained and bound, its majesty stripped away, its majesty stripped away in exchange for power and false comfort. That dark water would speak in the voice of tears, and your very bones will weep, as our heritage of suffering and war can at last be felt, taking the strength from your legs and ripping the false crown from your brow, so that you may finally, mercifully fall to the waiting earth in grief, which opens its arms like a mother to bless you with love and endless forgiveness. If I could, I would open a doorway into the green heart of the earth, a gateway of leaves and feathers and stones and branches through which you can pass, leaving your clothes of culture in a messy, confused pile while you dance free and wild and naked in the rain and the mud, whirling with the hairy spirits and the old gods of the green. I would lie with you. I would lie with you in a forest clearing lush with bluebells, their broken stems smelling of life and sex, as we roll and kiss and moan in the goodness. Life calling to life and singing new songs into being, eggs and sperm and ovaries playing the chords of miracle as we sound our pleasure. As we sound our pleasure like bears and honey. If I could, I would weave the incense smoke of ancient temples like a cloak to wrap around your pilgrim shoulders, the rich and simple cloth, shot through with streaks of gold and red and deep blue, threads coloured by the aching songs of our small lives, which are pressed up against the truth of an existence where our hearts are adrift in a great sea of presence, tumbled and spun by the great foaming wave of life. As stars bloom in the meadows and flowers open in the night sky, lighting the way to the one altar where we must all come to laugh and to weep and to die. If I could, I would sing with you the harmony of your perfect, wonderful, confused, messy, strange, heartbreaking human life. For this is the clay that we have in our hands. This is the clay that we have in our hands, that we are asked to meet and shape anew each day, rising from the land of night with dreams on our skin and sleep still in our beards. Asked to walk again through a land that we think we know, that we have painted in the safe, familiar colors of time and feeling. I love the places where you break. I love the places where you break, where the stories that you tell about yourself are bent like a branch in the wind, beliefs falling like leaves to bless the earth with their dying. Tell me of your sadness and your fear. Tell me of your sadness and your fear, and I will tell you of mine, our voices cracking to reveal the light of which we are made. Our tired humanity, the pathway to surrender, and a love like a colorful blanket on a wind-swept beach, wrapping us all in a perfect embrace of kind arms and warm hands as our breath unfolds, as our hearts unfold. The perfect miracle roses they have always been. The perfect miracle rose your heart has always been. The perfect miracle rose your heart has always been. Throw off your fear, hang your coat at the door, and be the love that made you. Be the love that made you. If I could, I would build you a home where you would know peace. I would build you a home where you would know peace with every breath that breathes you. With every breath that breathes you, you would know peace. Because I love you. Because I love you. Because I love you.
Thank you, Ben. Your wonderful voice always goes very deep within. Every time I hear your poems come in the beautiful player we are making, it brings me to the heart of poetry. Thank you for bringing poetry so beautifully within you. It's like an honor to poetry. You're making a poem to poetry with your poetry. So it's I know it's redundant, but I feel it's true. We will share the beautiful video we made for him for this poem. We'll share it. I will be sure to weave your words with this Spanish translation we created so everybody can enjoy it. Gracias, Ben, por tu poesía, que es un poema de la poesía. Como tu voz, como las imágenes que traduces hacen eso, una alegoría, un poema a la poesía. Os animo a todos a escuchar los poemas con la maravillosa música que escoge. Es exquisito escuchar poemas de esa manera. He weaves poetry and music in a way that I hope it becomes something bigger in the world, because we need this. Thank you so much, Ben, for being that a pioneer in this. So beautiful, so grateful.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Amrita, for those words. We are going to move slightly in our schedule to allow our Indigenous elders from Australia to gather. We have 4 women, the aunties, here with us. And please stay on after they've closed, because Amrita will finish our event with her blessings and offerings. So welcome to these 4 women from Australia, my family, friends. So thank you. Over to you, Auntie Lynn, to introduce each of you. Thank you.
Y tenemos 4 abuelas de la cultura aborigen de Australia. Les hemos dado paso porque están esperando, llevan bastante despiertos ya en Australia y bueno, nos hemos retrasado un poquito. Nos gustaría honrarles de esta manera. Van a dar un mensaje para todos y les damos la bienvenida. Gracias por estar aquí.
Good morning, Amrita, and good morning to Vicky. This is me. This is Lynn. This is Sea Lotus. This is grandmother. I'd like to introduce you to some beautiful women, beautiful original women from here in Gondwana land, Australia. They come from different nations, and they will introduce themselves as they share their offerings today. I would like to say a big thank you to the Palawa people here in Tasmania, where I'm sitting today under the beautiful Mount Quamby. And I will share a little bit later. So if we could just please introduce each other. Auntie Linda Osborne, Auntie Michelle Lewis, then Auntie Elizabeth Connor Knox. If you could please come forward in that order and share. Thank you so very much.
Linda, unmute yourself.
There we go. Good morning. As you can see, the beautiful sunrise from our summer solstice is coming through, and I send you all the light from this beautiful southern continent, the warm summer that's breaking through. From all the light that we have here, I send it all to your beautiful hearts in this beautiful holiday season. My name is Linda Millen, and I'm a proud Walaba woman from the Bundjalung Nation. On the north coast of New South Wales, we're saltwater people, and the Clarence River is also a home that my ancestors dwelled. And I come to you with the blessings of the cockatoo, which is my totems. And I would love to acknowledge all the grandmothers here, aunties, grandmother Connor Knox and Auntie Michelle Babajini and Auntie Sea Lotus for bringing us all together. And I welcome you all just to take a nice deep breath in as you ground yourself and connect with Mother. Through the floor, through the wood, through the carpets, through the buildings that you're in. And some, like Auntie Babajini, already with her feet planted firmly in the ground. So let's just offer our breath to Mother. We walk atop her every day. She holds us up every day. So I welcome us all to take a nice, beautiful breath in.
Nos ofrece la bienvenida para respirar, que respiremos y al respirar entremos toda la energía de la madre, con nuestros pies puestos en la madre.
I'd like to acknowledge the traditional custodians of this land that has kept this land for thousands and thousands of years. Beautifully, my people are the oldest living continuous culture in the world. And I come to you from the Bedigal country of the Eora Nation in the Sydney region of Australia. And I wish to acknowledge elders that are gathered here today, Indigenous elders that we can see, and also our ancestors that we feel and are guided by. And I would love to remind us all that the breath is the gift we receive on arrival here. And it's the gift that we return when we go to the spirit world. And in our big times, our breath is needed more than ever. And may we take a big, deep breath for the animal beings, for our weather systems, for our sky, for our elements, for the directions. Let's take another beautiful, deep breath in honoring all that is around us, all the elements, as we give back our presence and our consciousness and awareness. So take another beautiful deep breath in for you and for all that we're grateful for. And with that beautiful breath, I welcome to you a beautiful black cockatoo feather and a white cockatoo feather. In our culture, we have totem animals. And I'll allow Amrita to translate that.
En su cultura tienen animales guías y está ofreciéndonos estas, no sé cómo traducir el pájaro. What is the name of the bird, Linda?
The black cockatoo and the white cockatoo.
El gran cockatoo y el blanco y el gran cockatoo. No sé cómo traducir cockatoo en español. I don't know how to say cockatoo in Spanish.
I think it's perfect that you cannot translate that. And today I just offer you a beautiful song in a language not of my own language. With the way that our people were treated, a lot of us were removed from our languages and our countries, but our spirit, you can never remove. You can never take that from us. And I acknowledge I have clearly German and some Irish and Scottish ancestry, which I love and honor as well. But I come to you this morning and offer a lullaby that the grandmothers would sing to the children. It's a beautiful, soft lullaby that we say shoos away the fear. Shoo. And I welcome you to join me in humming, in clapping, and in presence for this song that we all collectively in this beautiful gathering for Mother, for us, for the beings, for the elements, we shoo away any darkness. At the moment, the dark and the struggle, it is present and rising, but like behind me, so is the light and so is love, which is the most powerful force in the universe. So I offer you this loving song, The Embrace of a Grandmother. And I welcome you to sit and in honor of your grandmothers, your ancestors, I welcome you to bring them forth, to sit with them and honor them and remember them in this song. And open up your hearing and open up your senses so that you can feel their love. We are their living legacy. Our grandmothers are alive within us. And I offer you this beautiful song. It's in the Yorta Yorta language. And it is called Inane. And I welcome you to tap along. I bring you our stick instruments My people use a lot of wood. So with respect, I offer this song in a beautiful indigenous language. And may we shoo away all the fears and our darknesses.
Linda va a traer esta canción desde sus ancestros. Y ella tiene de muchas partes de sus ancestros, pero está recogiendo esta parte de los aborígenes, de la sabiduría de su tierra, ahora donde sus pies están. Y ella nos ha dicho muy sabiamente que recibimos un regalo al entrar, que es la respiración, el aliento. Y es el único regalo que tenemos, que devolvemos cuando nos vamos, que es ese mismo aliento. Y nos está animando ahora en esta canción, es para asustar a la oscuridad. Y en este momento hay mucha luz, como ve ella detrás suyo, entrando. Entonces debemos centrarnos en esa luz y todo lo que aparente ser oscuridad. Ella va a cantar para todos, que cantemos con ella y asustemos, porque este canto es una nana, es un canto para apartar, alejar todo aquello que parece oscuro. Gracias, Linda. Thank you, Linda.
And I welcome you all. I know it's been a few hours, just to turn your cameras on and come and sit with us. Come and sit in this circle with us, if you will.
Veniros a sentaros en este círculo con nosotros ahora. Por favor, encender las cámaras, venir aquí. Ella sabe que es tarde, pero nos anima a todos a encender la cámara y sentarnos en este círculo.
And Auntie, please join in with me with your drum. Inane kapuana, inane kapuana, hey, ula, 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 ipi. Goo, shoo! Goo, shoo! Inane kapuana, hey, ula, 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 hey, ipi. Join me. Goo, shoo! Goo, shoo! One more time. Inane kapuana. Hey, ula, 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 hey, ipi. Goo, shoo! Goo, shoo! Shoo, shoo, shoo! Shoo! Thank you, everybody, for your hearts. Remember that beautiful breath. I come to you with my ancestors' love and blessing from this great land. There are more loving hearts in this world than all the others. So you all stay strong with our love, and thank you to the beautiful organizers for bringing us together today. Mwah.
Hay muchas más corazones amorosos en el mundo que de otro tipo, y está llamando a todos estos corazones amorosos que nos centremos en ellos, en el amor.
Gaia. My name is Michelle Lewis. I'm a Noongar woman from Wajak country, Wajak Puja, and also a Nyamal Matu woman. So that means I'm from Western Australia, but currently sitting on Wonnarua country, and this is in New South Wales. So just acknowledging the elders, the ancestors, and those who are sitting with me as I sit amongst my relations today. And I wanted to bring them and introduce them to you. And they have very much been enjoying all your beautiful music as the birds have come in and been singing along with you. I've been watching the trees and the plants. I've got a beautiful scribbly gum and a spotted gum sitting behind me. And this place here particularly is a place where the old people would come and gather. So it just seems right that we would come and gather here today and I could share that spirit with you. So thank you to Grandmother Sea Lotus for inviting me to come and join you today. It was a very welcome surprise. And when I listened to the Song of the Land here, it wanted to share the story of creation through the old creation stories of the rainbow serpent. And it seems fitting that we're coming together at this time of the solstice, and a time where our world around us is rapidly changing, a time that has been spoken of by the grandmothers as the time where the rainbow people will come together as one heart and sing up the rainbow within all of us. And I come from country where the rainbow serpent, or the Waggle, was a creation being that formed all lands. And as it slithered across the land, it created the mountains, the rivers. It sung to the heavens and through the thunder and the lightning. And the lightning is called Babagini, and Babagini is my skin name. So I work through the creation lighting energies. That lightning energy to illuminate the dark within us. And it's asking us to find that illumination within ourselves as we sometimes transverse what appears to be dark times, but is really a birthing time. And it's so interesting that I've been sitting here for some time now, listening with nature, and all the birds have come in. Auntie Linda, you would have loved it. I've had the white-tailed black cockatoos here flying across and singing out to us. I've had the magpies, the butcher birds, all the parrots, the king parrots, the rainbow lorikeets, the kookaburra, and they've all been singing. But right now, there is a silence and a stillness. And sometimes that calls forth a song within us that we haven't yet heard. A song within us that is asking to be sung. So knowing that I was going to be here today to see you all, to see my relations, my family more, here in this space, I entered into the dreaming and I came and visited you all. And I was visiting with the grandmothers, and we sang into your heart a song that is beyond language. And just as Auntie Linda was speaking, a lot of the languages have been lost across countries. But there's somewhere within us that remembers the songs of the star nations, the songs of the galaxies, the songs of the universe, and that universal source creation code that lives within us. So I asked that the ancestors would sing that through to you last night, and I ask you to open your hearts now as I call forth that song to be sung to you to awaken the remembering of this time that we are all the rainbow people and that we are the ones that are singing in a new reality and a new earth. Yaneya, Ome, oh Yanani, Gomaya, Ome, no, my, Gomanaya, Gomay, Yamare, Yamo, Yanyeganame, Yamare, 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 Yane, and may you hear the song of the birds, the song of the trees, and remember that we are all relations, that our earth underneath us, we are her children. And as we sing to her, we sing forth the song lines that has you all dreaming. And although law has been lost in some places, just as it has been on this country, Wonnarua country, when we remember our heart connection and our heart connection with Earth, she once again reveals to us that which has been lost. Because the dreaming is never lost. It's just been hidden and it's waiting for you to remember. So this is my gift to you today. Thank you so much for having me here, younger, and blessings to you all. Whoa! And I've just had raindrops come right at that moment. So raindrops of blessings coming in.
Voy a recoger una síntesis de las palabras de Auntie Michelle Lewis. I will just weave an essence of what you have said, what I've felt louder for the current times. Lo más hermoso de lo que está hablando es que los ancestros, las abuelas, han estado hablando de este momento, de este tiempo. Y ella se encuentra honrada de estar en este momento en círculos como el nuestro hoy, en los que la gente de todos los lugares, de todas las naciones, se unirían como en recordatorio de la serpiente arcoíris, la serpiente cósmica. El arcoíris somos todos nosotros, todos los corazones, hacemos esa serpiente del arcoíris. Y que esa serpiente, esa corriente, iría por toda la tierra encendiendo los corazones. Encendiendo los corazones, trayendo esa luz, ese aliento de nuevo a toda la tierra y a todas las naciones. Esa luz que es el recuerdo y que reside dentro nuestro. Y dice que estaba ahora sentada y que ayer, antes de conectar y hoy, antes de entrar, ha estado soñándonos en este círculo y tocando a cada uno de nosotros. Y que al tocarnos, al soñarnos, ha entendido que este es el momento que hablaban las abuelas, y que somos esa nueva nación que va a crecer dentro del corazón, que va a nacer desde adentro, porque vamos a cantar esa nueva realidad, esa nueva humanidad que estamos tejiendo unidos. La vamos a cantar y que nada está perdido, que todo lo que se llama el olvido nunca fue así, solo es un aparente olvido porque nada puede nunca ser perdido, todo está dentro del recuerdo y venimos a cantar ese recuerdo. Gracias, gracias, gracias. Thank you, thank you.
Good morning. Yama, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Sea Lotus?
Yes, we can hear you.
Great, thank you. Yama, my name is Liz Connor Knox and I am an elder belonging to the Gamilaroi and Ualiai people of Southwest Queensland and Northwestern New South Wales. Our people are river people and our totems are the emu and red kangaroo. I have some emu feathers here to show you. First of all, I would like to acknowledge the traditional custodians of this land and our elders past, present and emerging. I'd also like to call on the spirits of Mother Earth and Father Sky to be with us today. My people, the Gamilaroi, believe in the great spirit Miami, who comes from the sky, and his sky wife is called Birunulu. I wrote this song with my rainforest daughter, whose name is Vanette, which means little vine. Vanette lives 2 hours away from me, and when we wrote the song, an Aboriginal spiritual ancestor stood behind her to ensure that she gave me the correct information, and an Aboriginal spiritual ancestor stood behind me to ensure that I wrote down the correct knowledge. So it is with great joy that I share our Aboriginal goddess, Birunulu, with you today. Much love. You are the one. To me you belong. I have sent you, I have sent you, I have sent you, I have sent you, I have sent you to sing my song. You are my wife. You are my wife. I have sent you, 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 to transform life. Now you must stay. Now you must stay. I have sent you, I have sent you,
the colors of the crystals, all the crystals and the colors of the rainbow snake will shine. Be-a-doo-doo, be-a-doo-doo, teach my Lord. Be-a-doo-doo, be-a-doo-doo, teach my Lord. I have sent you, 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 to teach my Lord. Come take my hand. Come take my hand. I have sent you, I have sent you, I have sent you, I have sent you, I have sent you to heal the land. You are the one. To me you belong. I have sent you, I have sent you, I have sent you, I have sent you, I have sent you to sing my song. Thank you very much. I'm sitting on the veranda of my home and the birds started to come in. Immediately I started singing. It was very beautiful. So the Australian birds joined in with me. So thank you very much. And thank you for the honor of asking me to be part of this wonderful project. Thank you.
Thank you, Aunt. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Vicky, for bringing them here, for connecting with this amazing wisdom. Thank you for sharing your wisdom here. We are honored. I think it's precious that you are all women and grandmothers, because this beautiful movement was born from grandmothers. I feel it very symbolic, and I feel it as a sign of alignment, a sign that we are walking and we are really that rainbow serpent, energizing that energy across the earth. Please, Auntie Lynn, do you want to share your words? I will make sure to share more about you in a video. Let's do something more, and let's do it in Spanish, so our Spanish community can hear from your wisdom. Yo creo que vamos a hacer un especial para que escuchemos toda la sabiduría que está aquí en ambos idiomas, con todos los guardianes de esta sabiduría, para que sea recibida en ambos idiomas. Thank you. The egg. I'm wearing the egg too. Let us, wow, embrace this egg.
The ovum, the egg of the universe, the life itself. This is beautiful creative beings on our beautiful planet, universal beings of love and light, children of the light and the divine. Do not forget who we are. We are the rainbow of love and light. No matter how different you seem, you know you're the flame. You have the inner flame of love with you. Here behind me is this beautiful flame of light. and a beautiful fire of spirit. We need to be here now. And this is us now. Thank you, thank you, thank you to my beautiful, beautiful sisters, Auntie Linda Millen, Auntie Michelle Luke, and my beautiful elder, Auntie Liz Connor Knox. Stunning women, unbelievable women. And thank you to our beautiful men who support our journeys, our beautiful whale dreaming elders around this country, and all the beautiful men that support the beautiful women who are now leading the way forward together, standing shoulder to shoulder. You see this on my t-shirt, standing around Mother Earth. This is her. This is where we live, in our beautiful hearts. So I'd like to share a song. There's many songs wanted to come through. There's so many songs. So beautiful. But this is a song that wants to be sung today. Love is why we came here. Love is why we stay. Love is the path that is showing us the way. Please join in. It's a beautiful song. Love is why we came here. Love is why we stay. Love is the path that is showing us the way. Love is why we came here. Love is why we stay. Love is the path that is showing us the way. Love is why we came here. Love is why we stay. Love is the path that is showing us the way. Love is why we came here. Love is why we stay. Love is the path that is showing us the way. Love is why we came here. Love is why we stay. Love is the path that is showing us the way. Love is why we came here. Love is why we stay. Love is the path that is showing us the way. Love is the path that is showing us the way. Thank you. Thank you for listening to this beautiful song from this beautiful ovum of life. 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 There's another little song I'd like to share. And a little song I wrote just to remind us all of how beautiful Mother Earth is. Sacred Mother Life, 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 beauty unfolding Beauty unfolds now. Beauty is in the now. Beauty unfolding. Beauty unfolds now. Beauty is in the now. The earth is alive. 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 The earth is birthing us now.
Thank you so much,
Strong.
Auntie Lynn. Thank you so much for being here today, and all of you beautiful women for being with us in our sunny Australia. My birds were singing. My birds were singing here too, where I am. So, thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Blessings.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Love to you all. Lots of love to you all.
We're going to finalize the end of our beautiful solstice event now. So I'm going to graciously say thank you to our Indigenous elders and pass the final piece to Amrita. She is going to share as the vision holder of the Voice of Gaia movement, her magic. And I'll let her bring what it is to this moment right now. Thank you, Amrita, for everything that you've done and everything that you are. Gracious heart, beautiful friend.
Wow, Vicky, you just gave me the friendship. What is more important right now than friendship? There is nothing more important than that. There is many things happening at the moment, very difficult moments, quite intense. I'm sure everyone is feeling it. And there is one simple thing we cannot lose, and that is friendship. If we are here now and you see us now, it's because we've overcome many, many difficulties in the last days. We've had all kinds of heyokas played. Vicky can testify of these two women that have been holding the finer threads of this movement here to make it forward. And we had to overcome many things. And the only thing that has kept us here is friendship. Because things were coming in and were trying to blind us. And things were coming in and they were trying to confuse us. And at some point, always, Vicky and I, we just need to sit and say, okay, let's come back to basics. And we all do. And I honor both of us because my friend, what a ride. And I'm sure you all can think of a friend like this in your life right now, where you just can sit and laugh, because laughter is what is going to bring us through. Sometimes it's muddy, sometimes we don't see the path, sometimes the map becomes unclear. Sometimes we cannot even hear our hearts. This is the moment we are in, because it's a big birth. And sometimes in big birth, mamas also think they're losing the egg. But like it's been said by our elders here, nothing's lost ever. The egg is safe within our friendship. So I'm just inviting us all to weave this and to not lose this. And to weave every moment, to remember when things are going to become shaky and unclear and maybe very loud, to just turn around and grab the next hand we have and hold on to our friendship, to ourselves, to the next one, to our loved ones, and remember each other of not the mind, not what's going on, not trying to figure out, but just the simpleness and the beauty of friendship. Friendship to each other, friendship to the earth, friendship in our relations when we are having difficult conversations and we are weaving and getting rid of this illusion of war, of illusion of conflict. It's not real. So when you are in the next scene trying to make your message across the other one and the other one is not understanding you and you're losing them, what I tell myself is shut up. It's not worth it. Just hold on to the only thing. If they don't understand you, it's okay. It's not worth it. The only thing worth it here is the connection and the love I have for my friend. So I hold on to that. And I hope our elders can unite these 4 tribes, these 4 corners. I know there's many tribes, but I'm calling the bigger corners of the earth. And bring this dialogue. And when they come with this dialogue, they lose the words and they hold on to friendship because you are our elders and we are looking up to you. You bring this beautiful wisdom. You weave it for all of us. I love you so much. I hold for the rest of us and the beautiful birds that I'm calling here. We are calling here when the great mothers, I saw them and it's the most beautiful image I've seen. I will keep seeing them within my heart. The only thing I see and I remember is that love. Remember the love. That's what they told me. Calling the bird tribes, we're going to sing the love like Auntie Michelle was saying. Let's sing the song. Let's sing the love. Let's sing us back. Thank you, Auntie Lynn. Thank you, Auntie Michelle. Thank you, Auntie Elizabeth. Thank you, Auntie Linda. Thank you, Uncle Buna, for holding that well song, one of the last well songs. I don't know where he is, but please embrace this man that couldn't be with us today. I can feel his heart. Let's put men at the center and embrace them. Let's hold this. Let's make this beautiful, beautiful round circle of women and put men in the center and hold them. And don't lose them and hold them. Thank you so, so much for being here, for calling, for answering to the call. And I am very honored to be here all the step of the way. Keep calling friendships here. We need to sing all the songs through all the birds of paradise. Each one of us is a bird of paradise. Mother is singing through each one of us. It speaks through each one of us. We need to hear all the tones and colors of Mother. Thank you so much for being here. I love you. I love you. I love you, like Ben said. Thank you, Vicky. Wow. It's beautiful because I could hear the birds in Australia, and in the same time the birds came through, it started raining here. Incredible. Because it's been so cold that we couldn't hear the rain. The temperature came, so the rain came. The temperature rise. We made it rain in Sweden. Oh, so beautiful. Thank you so much.
Amrita, do you feel to provide any song today, or you want to close with this? I know we were looking forward to it, but it's up to you. The floor is open, it's dependent. I know we work with you so closely, all of this beautiful team, and I think we should acknowledge them. They're all sitting in the background, and there's only a few of us, probably less than 10 easily, who've worked to bring this together, and a lot of work in the last few weeks. So thank you to everyone. They're still there, sitting up there along the screen, Miriam and Teresa and Doug and Arancha and Julia and Felix supporting her, and Dakota came in. So thank you to our team. and the technical team that are also helping create the Voice of Gaia website, and at the player that is exquisite in sound quality. If you listen to it, it's something far surpasses what we hear normally on our Spotifys. So I want to remember these things with us and thank everyone on behalf of our team that's come along. Over to you, Amrita, for whatever you wish to close with, your choice. Lovely.
I don't know if I have strength to sing. I do. Okay, should I bring a song? I can hear them, please. Okay, but I haven't sung in a long time, so please excuse any. How do you call them? Gallos, we say in Spain. You know, like when the roosters sing, huh? Some of those may come. Thank you for reminding me of this. Wow, I'm so grateful for our beautiful team. What wants to be sung? Song to Mother. This came in the jungle. Esto vino en la selva. Y es un canto a la mujer, pero es un canto a la madre y un canto a lo femenino. It's a song to mother, to the feminine, to every woman. And every woman inside every man. Please, I don't want the men to feel excluded at all. We are all embracing the feminine together. Can you hear me well? Mujer musgo, mujer arena, yo me convierto en planta, yo me convierto en piedra, mujer agua, mujer viento, yo me convierto en ola, yo me convierto en soplo, ay, mujer fuego, mujer tambor. Yo me convierto en llama, yo me convierto en sol. Mujer sirena, mujer ballena. Yo me convierto en mar, yo me convierto en canto. Mujer pájaro, mujer pantera, yo me convierto en canto, yo me convierto en selva, mujer loba, mujer mariposa, yo me convierto en aullido, yo me convierto en suspiro. Mujer es tierra, mujeres, universo. Somos barro, somos polvo de estrellas. Mujeres nuevas, mujeres, abuelas. Somos sagradas, somos eternas. Natalie, I don't know if you're hearing this, if you're there. She's coming so strongly. She's another sister in the jungle. She's one of the reasons that we are here too. 35 years holding that beautiful space in the middle of the jungle, Colombia. Mujer musgo, ay, mujer arena, mujer ballena, mujer agua, ay, mujer viento, ay, mujer sirena, mujer tierra, mujer aire, mujer agua, mujer fuego, mujer elementos, mujer cuerpo, mujer vida, mujer sujeta ese huevo. Nueva humanidad, nueva humanidad naciendo adentro. Nueva humanidad, nuevo corazón, nueva realidad, nueva humanidad. I hope the sound came out all right. I will turn this off now.
Fabulous.
Now you can speak.
It was truly, truly beautiful and, well, brought tears to my eyes. And a few other people I was looking at had a little tear. So thank you. And thank you, everyone, for staying the extra hour with us today. Treasure, like we have brought in a beautiful solstice together and we have touched our hearts with each other's all around the world. This is what we are, is one family. One family. So thank you to everyone and the voice of Gaia and Amrita, and I think that we're finished.
Remember that we are the miracle. Nosotros somos el milagro. La familia unida, the family united. Wow, yes, we end here. You can stay if you want to say hello. We're gonna stay just to enjoy with the team. If anyone wants to stay, we can stay. We can stop the recording. We will have a little celebration with our beautiful team, but you're welcome to stay. Nos vamos a quedar con la familia, con el equipo. Si alguien quiere quedarse, vamos a estar un ratito aquí. Y podemos parar la grabación, Doug.